What up, aliens? We're back on the epilogy, epilogue, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Still sick as a fucking dog today. Ugh.
Stop for a bit. I'll just give you a quick search.
Excuse you?
What part didn't you understand?
The fuck are you searching me for?
Get going.
Yeah, okay, leave me alone. What the fuck? You ain't searching me. What the fuck you searching me for? What the fuck you want? I got no stolen shit on me anyway.
Why?
Orders of his lordship.
Fine. Now get out of my way because you're definitely not searching me.
I'm sorry. You can go ahead.
Fucking loser. What the fuck are you doing? Should
Good day to
fucking
you.
rob his ass. And another thing.
Thanks.
God be with you. What the?
Out of my way.
You! What the hell are you fooling about here for?
I don't know, I'm just checking it out. Move out of my way.
Well then. Look out.
Move out.
I'm glad to. Good boy. Take care.
Ew, what's he got for maces?
Let's talk about the... Are we agreed?
More. Aye, that would do it. Good luck then.
Let's talk about the plot.
All right, so.
Agree?
You won't convince me with that. Aye, for that. Good luck then. Take care.
Let's have a word about...
Well,
Is this enough?
it's not worth it to me. Aye. Good luck then. Huh?
I'm at your side. May the Lord watch over you.
I'd like to discuss the pro.
Well,
Satisfied?
you're a right pinch purse. Aye, that would do it. Farewell.
Let's talk about. Agree?
That's still too.
All right.
Close. Drop the price a bit more. See now.
Oh, what the fuck?
God be with you.
He doesn't want my bow. What the fuck?
Take care now.
Let's go see
Bread
Teresa.
meat, just this morning. Bread.
Teresa.
Good health.
I'd like to.
And what is it? As
I'm not giving you that.
and how much?
Is this enough?
More.
My last offer.
Come now. Just a little more, and we have a deal. You won't regret spending the money. I guarantee it. Take care.
I've got something for you. I know this is your favourite.
It is indeed. Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to.
Listen, Teresa. There's something I ought to tell you.
What is it? What's troubling you?
I'm not quite sure how to tell you, so I'll just spit it out. So Radzig Kobyla is... my father.
And King Wenceslas is my cousin. Oh, you really had me going.
No, I'm serious.
What? But, Henry, how on earth could...
I know, it was a shock for me too. It turns out Sir Radzig and my mother had some... romance. Of course, he couldn't marry a commoner.
And your father? I mean the blacksmith. God, that sounds so odd. I mean Martin.
He knew Sir Radzig from way back. Martin... Pa married her before I was born, to protect her reputation, and raise me as his own.
And Sir Radzig allowed it?
Sure. Actually, I get a feeling the whole thing was agreed between them. Sir Radzig was glad she wasn't left alone with a child.
My God, Henry, that's just... And what will that mean for you?
I honestly don't know.
You don't know?
Well, it all depends on Sir Radzig, doesn't it? As his illegitimate son, I don't have any rights as such. But it's not like I've suddenly become a noble like Capon. And even though Sir Radzig has publicly acknowledged me, well, sort of, it hasn't really changed anything.
And if Sir Radzig decided to make a real noble of you, would you want that?
Fuck yeah!
Me become a noble? Fine clothes, hunting, drinking wine from a gold goblet, and stuffed pheasant for breakfast? Ha! Of course! Who wouldn't want it?
I think there's a little more to it than that, Henry. You'd have huge responsibilities.
True. But anyway, it's not important what I want. A bastard will always be a bastard.
I don't know. All sorts of things can change. Would you still care for me, a common millmaid, if you were a nobleman?
Of course.
Of course. I'll always be fond of you. Nothing will change that.
I'll remember that. I hope you won't regret those words.
No fear of that.
Now repair my clothes, wench.
must go, Henry.
No, but for
If
real.
I didn't know.
I've got something that needs stitching up. Could you do it for me?
All right.
Oh yeah, she sold that shit right up. Look at that. 100%. Look at that. Fucking living large. I gotta sell this. I don't know who the fuck's gonna buy it. Maybe the blacksmith. Maybe this motherfucker.
God be.
I've got some good.
All right.
No.
Yeah.
What do you need? God grant.
He's only got 500 bucks. What the fuck?
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
What do you say to this?
You won't convince me with that.
You're flaying me here.
I'd almost shake on. See now.
Ah, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
Do I really not get the sword back until the second game? That's crazy.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Radzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
Question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur. That King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, then?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed. But to surrender it means giving up great privileges, too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergholf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Berghof is on your side? Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghof, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghof know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, your grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like Skalitz? We have to put a stop to this senseless war.
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghof at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghof would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft the letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
I expect it would be best to write it in your name as Lord of Lipa.
Quite so, Margrave.
What exactly am I to write?
Oh.
So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes. I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Berghof is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Berghoff tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Very well. Berghoff is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
I'm getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage. It all seems a bit too tangled.
The Luxembourgs have ruled the Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years now. Emperor Charles brought this land to prominence. When he was in power, things had never been so good. Wenceslas and Sigismund are his sons, but by different mothers. Jobst and Prokop are their cousins. They were entrusted with governing Moravia. But instead, they've been in a bitter armed feud for years. And now Sigismund's fallen out with Wenceslas. Wenceslas also had another brother, the youngest, John of Görlitz, who was most probably poisoned. They seem like a hot-blooded lot. It's hard to keep up with their affairs, since they tend to change their alliances from one day to the next.
I'm a bit concerned so many people seem to think so little of King Wenceslas. You knew him, didn't you? What's he really like?
Well, there's no straightforward answer to that question. He certainly makes a great hunting and drinking companion, but he can be very fiery and impetuous when things don't go how he'd like them. He never had much of a head for high office. He finds it tiresome. But once a man's grasped the scepter, it's hard to let it go again. You can't just abscond. You've seen for yourself what happens when he disappears for a few months. Better a bad but legitimate king than a bloody war over the throne.
Who is this Prokop that Job spoke of?
Jobst's brother, the king's cousin. He and Jobst warred over Moravian supremacy for years. Then they were allies for a while, betrayed Wenceslas and sided with Rupert of the Palatinate. But after Sigismund abducted Wenceslas, Prokop fomented a revolt against him, and Sigismund had him captured. Politics. Make of it what you will. I, for one, can't make head or tail of it most of the time.
I don't know all that much about Sigismund.
He's the king's younger brother. Some say Sigismund, not long ago.
Okay, don't need a history lesson. I already know all this shit.
That young man, Sir John of Lichten.
The Liechtensteins are a powerful Austrian family with estates in Austria and Moravia. Sir John sits on Jobst's council. Since the king's being held captive in Vienna, I suppose it makes sense to have a powerful Austrian house as allies. It could be very useful.
That's about all.
Very well.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Kuttenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
Damn, that's the end of the game. We're not gonna be able to get that sword back. Let's yeah. When all is said and done, I'll go talk to him. Crazy. We beat the game. We never even got our sword. What the fuck? Avenge your parents, yeah. Guess we get the sword in the next game. What the fuck? Wasn't she burned at the stake?
Mary. St. Wenceslas is our greatest and most sacred guardian.
Where have you been? Everyone was expecting me, and
I'm really sorry.
We have to spread the word of the... I'll wait for you again tomorrow morning, and you'd better come. I'm all alone, or am I asking?
I apologise.
I hope not. Take care.
I thought she got burned at the stake. At the end of like the last mission, they had subtitles. And it was her basically being fucking executed because of blasphemy. Aren't Matthew and Fritz here in Sassa? Or are they in Ledechko? They may be in Ledechko. I think I found them here originally and I sent them there.
After now.
God grant you health.
Do you know anything about our master Paycard?
Of course. I played dice with him at the inn. A decent man.
I'm feeling lucky today. How about you? Dice?
Good luck.
It'll certainly be a fine church here, but I doubt it will surpass Peter Parler's church of
I
St.
can't
Bartholomew.
wait to see how you throw.
The penitents knelt before the Virgin in prayer, thanked her for their salvation. Ah.
Got it for you right here.
God's holy hat!
Got it for you right here.
Please, bring me something to eat.
It'll certainly be a fine church here, but I doubt it will surpass Peter Parler's church of St. Bartholomew.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Cheers! Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. That's it.
It'll certainly be a fine church here, but I doubt it will surpass Peter Parler's church of St. Bartholomew.
Now you.
It'll certainly be a fine church here, but I doubt it will surpass Peter Parler's Church of St. Bartholomew.
I'd like a beer.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
My pleasure. I'll bring it right away.
Oh, I'm sorry I didn't take that
No point in
invitation
pushing
with
it.
me. Sasau, river of my youth.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Here, enjoy it.
This'll be the one.
Johanka is a truly remarkable woman. I'd like to know what shall become of her.
Your turn.
Johanka is a truly remarkable woman. I'd like to know what shall become of her.
We'll see. I shouldn't have pushed it.
Here.
The penitents knelt before the Virgin in prayer and thanked her for their salvation. Ah.
Enough! I'm done with this. Greetings, Henry. Take care.
Got it for you right here.
Hey, twat face.
Good luck then.
There. Satisfied? Here, just as you ordered.
God save you.
Here you are, in good health.
Take care now.
I've got them.
What? Everything?
The whole bloody lot.
Well then, let's see how you look in it.
Take care now.
Oh. Is that it? It's a bit...
Ordinary? Are you serious? I got it straight from the fucking humans.
Oh, it's not exactly, terrifying, is it?
It's about as frightening as my aunt's speckled hen.
They just don't look much like a human to me.
Have any of you actually seen a cumin?
What? Do you mean close up?
Don't be daft.
Miramir's described them many times.
Everyone knows humans are monstrous. They're barbarians. Pagans.
Whereas you look like a little boy playing at soldiers.
And just who the hell is Miramir?
He's a regular in my tavern. He works as a caravan guard, and he knows what he's talking about. He's been eye to eye with a human, and he's lived to tell the tale. You can ask him yourself.
Nah, what do they know?
Oi, Henry. Take that ridiculous thing off before anyone sees you, eh?
I hope I can be of help to you.
They tell me you've seen a lot of humans. They say you'd recognize one even in the dark.
I certainly would. Buy me a drink and I'll tell you stories that will make your hair curl.
Here you go.
Thanks. What's your name anyway?
Henry.
Anyway, not long ago, I was escorting a goods caravan all the way from Vienna, when all of a sudden, a terrible storm came down. Hail, lightning, snow, the works.
Snow? In summer?
Don't interrupt. Where was I? Oh, that's right, the storm. We strayed off the path. Couldn't see the ground beneath our feet. And all of a sudden, we heard singing. In the distance, we saw a fire in the clearing. with malevolent creatures ranged around it, singing demonic songs.
And these malevolent creatures didn't mind the snow? Wouldn't they have preferred to sing somewhere warm?
Be quiet. Anyway, as if in a trance, we walked towards the fire. And at that moment, we saw them. Were those hideous creatures monsters or demons, you ask? No. They were humans. And a bunch of infants, crying and sniffling.
So, someone was feeling the cold. I'd have been shivering too. Snow doesn't do me any good, especially in summer.
And those devilish creatures were drinking the blood of babies and fornicating with she-devils. We stood there paralyzed with fear until I, and I alone, managed to break out of the spell. I can tell you, I never ran so fast in my life. I was the only one to escape. Since that time, I've been able to do nothing but sit here. I can't work since that awful shock. I'm probably still under a spell.
Yeah, undoubtedly. Probably a spell of laziness. Listen, Millimere, what you just said is complete and utter bollocks from start to finish.
What the hell would you know about it, peasant?
I'm from fucking Skalitz. I watched those bastards butchering my kith and kin with my own eyes.
You might have said that before. I could have saved the yarn for someone who'd appreciate it.
Where did you hear this nonsense? Who's been spreading all these rumours about how frightening the humans look?
Oh, the people from around these parts. Bram, the charcoal burner, told me about them. He lives in the woods near here. Then there's Olener, the wife of the Talmberg fisherman. And young Vashek, a stable boy at the stud farm in Ushitz. He saw them too. May the Lord watch over you.
What do you want from me now?
They say you know about humans.
Fangs! They wear wolves' fangs to make themselves invisible in the dark. And they can creep around like beasts of prey as sneaky as death.
That was quick.
Fangs!
Goodbye.
Oh, this bitch is out of her fucking mind.
Here, enjoy it.
This is stupid.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
Care to try your hand at dice?
I can't wait to see how you do. It's really going my way today.
I've only got 2 hands.
No point in pushing it.
Here you are, and good health.
That'll do me.
No harm. Now, if it came after 3 ones...
That's it.
Finished.
I don't know why the fuck I'm not getting like any good hands. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Not afraid of anything, huh?
What the fuck, dude? This is insane.
That's it.
What else, Ace?
No point in pushing it.
So ridiculous.
One beer for me. Certainly. Here, just as you ordered.
Unfucking real.
Money, money,
That's
money.
insane.
God be with you.
They say you know what humans look like.
I do. Once when I was going alone through the dark woods.
That's of no interest to me.
But...
Look, save the tall tales to impress the wenches. I'm not interested.
Well... They're decked out in raven feathers because...
So a black hen would do.
But that wouldn't have magical powers.
Right.
See you later.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So, wild fucking goose chase, pretty much. Quite literally.
Watch it! Shit, they're attacking us! They're coming for us! By all the saints, watch it!
You call that combat? You're dead!
No, kurva! Stop right where you are! There, stop! Surrender! You've committed a violation. You're under arrest. Bugger.
Go ahead and get...
Dear God!
Did I kill the good guys? Whoops.
Something interesting. You there, stop! Surrender!
Ah,
You
kurwa!
commit. Gotcha, you scum! Personally,
Are you pulling my...
what's your You going to cry now?
Whoops. Thought those were bad guys. I don't know. Shit.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I hear you can tell me something about humans.
No, sir. My master would whip me for telling tall tales again. But really, it's all true.
I won't hit you. Just tell me, is it the truth?
Really, sir. I still see them every time I try to sleep.
Aha. Alright. So what do the humans wear?
They wear the skins of dogs hunted down in the night, so no weapon can hurt them.
Right. Thanks.
Good luck to you.
Here you are. And good health.
Yeah, fucking wild goose chase. Fuck this mission. That's fucking bullshit. Made us get 3 fucking cumin fucking outfits, and now I gotta go. That wasn't enough. Even though that's their actual outfit. And none of these people know what a fucking cumin actually even looks like. And now I gotta go get wolf fangs, raven feathers, dog skin. Fuck that shit, dude. That's some fucking bogus shit.
Good heavens. What's all this? Candles? Pictures? Someone's made quite a shrine here. I can't wait to hear what Johanka thinks of this.
I can't sleep again.
Greetings, Henry.
Do you know anything about a Master Paykar?
I'm afraid not. God be with you. Henry, how are you?
My word, Johanka.
So...
I'm at a loss for words. It sounded almost like it wasn't you at all. Flames, a golden city, beasts of hell, it was... Aurens. I heaved a sigh of relief when the Virgin Mary came and everything ended well. It was the best sermon I ever heard. I mean it.
Oh, what about other people?
I can't speak for anyone else. But you made an impression on the tailor's wife, right?
And do you think it made sense? That it was clear what I wanted to say?
Oh yes, clear as day. It was a warning about our sinfulness. If we're virtuous, Our Lady will protect us against the demons.
Yes, that's what I think her message was. Thank you, Henry. I'm glad you were there with me.
So am I. I wouldn't have missed it. Any news of...
Yes, it's incredible. He's still lying in bed, but he's slowly recovering his strength. And he's got his appetite back, I think.
See? Like I said. Where did all those pretty things outside your door come from?
People have been bringing things and leaving them here. Sometimes they even pray. Flowers, a few coins, some food and various bits and pieces. People give whatever they have.
Why are they doing it?
Well, I think it's like some veneration to the Blessed Virgin. And they come seeking advice too, asking about this and that, and they want me to bless them. Someone asked me to bless them before travelling to Benishov. Others asked me to bless women about to give birth, so their children would be healthy and nothing. And it seems to me there's more and more coming. I'm at a loss what to do.
Well, I hope it doesn't get out of hand. You know how people are. Someone might be offended.
Maybe. But these people are acting of their own free will, and... But I don't bless anyone, in case you were thinking.
Sure, that really wouldn't be a good idea.
Of course not. What? Do I look like a bishop?
No, and he'd have a fit if he saw something like that. How about the sick and injured?
Perhaps.
That's how it goes with...
Now we have one who was hit on the head by a fallen stone. He's good as dead, but still breathing. They say the stone blocks are bad. They brought them from Townburg, and I heard other things are going on around the site as well.
Well, what can be worse than stone blocks falling on people's heads?
I just heard some rumours. They're saying the whole construction site is cursed. A skull was found there, and people think it belonged to the devil. One labourer already ran away.
That's interesting.
The master builder won't tell you anything, but brother overseer might. Good luck then.
Is she not going to the fucking thing?
God be with you. Goodbye.
I'm at your service.
I'd like to look at the place where the accident happened. Do I have your permission to enter the construction site?
And what's your interest in this matter? It's not the first accident, and I'm afraid it won't be the last. These things happen. There's no cause for investigation.
But if the stone was actually poor quality, then there should be consequences, shouldn't there?
Consequences? Yes, maybe. Oh, very well. Talk to the master builder, and he'll tell you more.
Thank you.
But be careful. Don't interfere in their work, and don't get in the way, or you're likely to end up with a broken head yourself. Good luck to you.
Do you know anything about a Master Paycard?
It rings a bell. Is he some kind of merchant? No. That was a man by a similar name.
What the fuck?
I'm honored that a knight such...
Do you know anything about a Master...
It rings a bell. No.
The Overseer sent me. You're to show me the place where the accident happened.
Like I've got time to spare to show you round. He should have done it himself. Why do you want to know, anyway?
Because of the Talmberg stone. If they really are delivering poor quality material, then there should be consequences.
I'd be interested in what kind. But I'm guessing the Overseer likes the idea of cheaper stone, right?
And have you noticed anything else going on?
Of course. It's a construction site. Things are always going wrong. The men are always complaining and the work isn't being done fast enough.
So it's just like any other building work?
Essentially, yes. Occasionally someone brings in bad wood or a man cuts off his thumb and blames it on a bad omen. And then there's all these rumors going round.
I'd be interested to know what the men talk about.
Who's been stealing, which men from the monastery go to visit women, how the work's going, normal things. It's only the talk about the curse that's not in the normal run of things. And then there's that devil's skull they dug up.
You talked about the devil's skull?
I did. They say it was found in the hole dug for the foundation of the scaffolding. They moved it so it would do its harm elsewhere. But I wasn't there to see it, so I don't know.
And who might know more?
Shouldn't you be investigating the stone? Leszek's in charge of the scaffolding, so ask him if you really have to know. He might tell you something.
Who's stealing?
According to the rumors, everyone, from the abbot and the custodian down to the lowest laborer. It's like with whores and dice. There's no protection against slander. And something gets lost here and there, that's true. But nobody stole any stone. There wouldn't be any left if every man here started helping himself, would there?
Where's the scene of the accident?
It didn't happen on the main site. It was at the outbuilding next to the church, right under the long stairs before the entrance door. Ask my assistant who's in charge there. You'll easily recognize him. He dresses up like he owns the place.
Take care now.
Damn.
Greetings.
I'd like to enroll in the...
All right.
course.
I'll write your name down, and I need to know what weapon you choose.
Longsword. I reckon it's what I'm best at.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line.
Farewell.
The first combatant will be Stenyek, apprentice to the Ratai scribe. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Ratai Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords. Change weapons for the second bout. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields. In this round, I shall proceed to the next round. The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Ratai Kubla.
Kobila, whatever the fuck his name is.
Archery master of Kalin. Welcome our warriors.
They've said his name like all 3 different ways throughout this game. Kobila.
Will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Yeah.
That was tough. This next one's gonna be tough. Fuck.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords. And the second duel was won by Henry of Skalitz. He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round. Meeting face to face in this round will be Bowman Richard from the garrison of Sir Divish of Tamburg. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Welcome, our warriors. All is prepared for the first duel. we will witness a duel with longswords.
Come over here! Fucking... Go! Curse it!
And the winner of the first bout is Henry of Skalitz. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
You gotta be kidding! Jesus Christ!
Oh shit.
Sir Hanush, by whose good grace this tourney is convened, selects the weapons for the third decisive duel. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Fuck it!
That's bullshit. Why is that not doing any fucking damage to him? What the fuck? Fuck yeah.
The third and decisive duel was won by Henry of Skalitz.
Got him in the back.
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sahanash of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sahanash.
Hell yeah.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
There's something lying there, isn't there?
You did it in the end, Henry.
I certainly am, my lord. Thank you, sir.
Good luck, then.
These fucking things suck ass. What the fuck? Where's some good money though?
Sir Capon didn't want to wait for you any longer, sir. So he left to go hunting. He said...
blood will be spilt.
You call that combat? I'm weak at the knees.
This motherfucker's got poison on his shit.
Bring it on!
What the fuck? Where am I right now? On a fucking cliff? Really? This is fucking stupid. I don't even have level fucking ground on what I'm fucking fighting on. What the fuck?
Come here, lily liver. What's the matter?
Get him!
Come on!
Stop whining!
A pox on.
Some fucking bullshit right there. What the fuck was that?
God be with you.
Do you know anything?
Of course.
I didn't even see this motherfucker here.
God be with you.
I don't understand. I've been down here before. I already stole what was fucking down here. Oh.
The stone fell on him here. You can still see the marks. This has to be the stone that hit him. I'll take a piece of it. Maybe someone will recognize it.
I just can't.
Motherfucker's not even open yet. Be right back, folks.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Do you know anything about our Master Paycar?
That nobleman that showed up recently. They say he's staying at the local inn.
Why am I looking for that motherfucker again? Fuck's your father.
I'm on it.
Bye.
Oh yeah, he's giving me way more.
I'd like to discuss...
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get fucking $2,000 for this shit.
What about this?
That's too much.
Are we agreed?
That's better. Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal.
Fuck yeah. 2120.
Finally, a reasonable sum. Take care.
Can we do something?
Well,
what about this?
It'll take more.
Are we agreed?
Come now. Aye. Take care.
Let's talk about...
Well,
what about this?
You're a right pinch purse.
Pinch pass. Fuckers. Look at you, just dropped it over $100 fucking dollars. So who's the real fucking pinch purse, huh?
You're flaying me here.
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more. Aye, that would do it. Take care.
I'd like to discuss... Are we agreed?
You're a right pinch purse.
Is this enough?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. All right, so?
Oh, fuck, I got a bunch of shit here.
See you later.
Can we do something?
Agree?
That's still too much.
Agree?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree.
975, let's go.
All right, so?
I don't have a storage in here? What the fuck? Trebuchet's gone. That's crazy. There's not even a fucking... a remnant of where we were here. That's insane. Our whole camp was like right here. How is there no like remnants of it? That's insane. Whose horse is this? Weird.
Good fella. That's my boy. Look what I've got. You'll love this.
My respects to you.
Here's the cursed stone that caused so much damage.
It's old and weathered. But this isn't my stone.
What?
Well, this stone isn't from my quarry. See the grain? That's not from the weathering. The stone is from somewhere else. Take care now.
Die wou bring duschen.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I heard you found something.
It's true. I dug it up during work. I then ran away with it and got rid of it so the others wouldn't see. But rumours spread anyway.
And what was it that nobody was supposed to see?
What do you think? Demon skull.
And where is it now? What did you do with it?
I was taking it down to the river to throw it in. Only I dropped it at the top of the slope and it rolled downhill. The devil alone knows where it ended up.
I'll see if I can find it.
I'll be with you.
What the fuck? Can I not get out the fucking stairs? That's crazy.
My respects to you.
I looked around, and the stone that fell on that man is different from the rest.
Yes, it's very poor. But we have to work with what we've got. We didn't have anything else, and we couldn't wait for more.
That's not what I meant. It's not the same kind of stone that came from Talmberg. Someone must have switched it.
But why would anyone do that?
Well, maybe he was stealing new stone and replacing it with old stuff. Or to sabotage the construction, I don't know.
But the carriage never moved. It rained a lot and we couldn't get any work done, or we'd have been up to our ankles in mud.
So someone had to take it out without being seen.
That huge piece of rock. It would take a few strong men to shift something that size. I know you're trying to help, but someone would have noticed. It couldn't be done without anyone seeing it.
Do you know anything about a Master Paykar?
It rings a bell. Is he some kind of merchant? May the Lord watch over you.
Come along, free.
Good fella. That's my boy.
It's gotta be in the water, no? There it is. Oh my god, it is a
It looks
devil.
genuine, but I'm not capable of judging.
They dug it up? That's crazy. What the fuck? You can't just go throw it in the fucking water though. What the fuck? Nah, that's like the jack-a-rabbit or whatever the fuck it is. The jackal.
Where have you been?
Oh my god.
Everyone was expecting me.
I'm really sorry.
We have to spread the... I'll wait for you. I'm all alone. Or am I asking too...
I apologise.
I hope not. Take care.
Bitch, I was here that morning.
God be with you. God be with you.
I guess we gotta be up at the crack ass app and fucking dawn. What the fuck? I don't know why I can't eat from this fucking pot. It's annoying the fuck out of me.
Yeah.
winter.
Yeah.
Can I do it? I'm honored that...
I found this skull. People are saying it's the skull of a demon, but
Who's there?
I don't know.
Answer me.
It certainly looks like it, with the horns and all. Well, let's see. Those are deer antlers that someone's fixed to this human skull. It's not a devil, just a bit of devilry.
I'm glad to hear it's not the real thing. Someone must have put it there deliberately, knowing that's where they were due to dig.
And they put a lot of work into it too. The horns are held on tight, even though it was lying in water. Whoever did this was skilled bugger, and no mistake. Good luck to you.
That Henry.
Vegetables. He's a good looking onions. Come get them. But he's from Scallops, isn't he?
Aye, but she is too. They fled from there together. Jesus Christ.
Do you know anything about...
Of course. Good luck then.
Greetings.
Do you know anything...
Of course.
From the yard or from the
May the
wood.
Lord watch over
Rain
you.
and fatty pork, chicken and beef. We had it all. Come, man.
Yeah.
The sun sets out across the skies. He loses his... Jesus Christ. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah.
God be with you.
You up for a thrower?
St. George, guide my hand.
It'll certainly be a fine church here, but I doubt it will surpass Peter Parler's church of St. Bartholomew.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
One beer for me.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
That'll do me.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
That's...
Here we are.
We'll see.
Coming.
Right, I'll have to get my own ale.
Over here.
Finished.
I'd like to order.
Here.
Curses, why did I even start this game?
Certainly. I'll fetch it right away. There.
What the hell's with these
Satisfied?
damn dice?
To the good neighbors.
Now you.
Sucker.
Hey, who...
God be with you. God be with you.
Well, what the fuck?
God be with you.
Do you know anything about...
I'm afraid.
I brought you some...
That's sweet. Take care.
Yeah, can't do it. She gonna fucking scold me every goddamn time I talk to her. That's annoying.
For the love of God. God be with you.
Yeah, fuck that. Glitched out. What the fuck? Is this guy like on the roof? This is annoying. Zamola. I've seen him walking around here before. Where the fuck is he?
God be with you.
Did you see the axe?
I didn't see it. I was down at the bottom and I heard something rumble.
Did you notice anything suspicious?
Like what? A lot of people came down to see what was happening. Even a butcher.
Do you know anything?
Certainly.
Farewell.
You know the head they found near the scaffolding?
What about it?
Someone put it there on purpose. After they stuck horns on it to make it look sinister.
What a ridiculous thing to do. Who's responsible? And where did he find the skull?
I don't know, but I'll try to find out. Have you seen Leszek, the scaffolder?
I saw him. What do you want with him?
I want to talk to him about the head he dug up.
Really? That's interesting.
Why?
He asked me to meet him on the scaffolding tonight, so he can tell me something important. Said he wanted to confess something.
So he did have something to do with the skull. I knew it.
Maybe. But I'd wager someone made him do it. He doesn't seem the type to come up with something like that on his own. I'm planning to go and meet him.
It will be safer with the two of us.
Very well. We'll meet at night. If I'm not down at the bottom, then look for me at the top.
All right.
Yeah.
God be with you.
that?
God be with you.
I hear you.
I can't wait to see how you throw. That's it. Now you. If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. This'll be the one. What the hell's with these damn dice? That's it. Your turn. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. Not afraid of anything, eh? We'll see. That's all. Cordova!
Don't kill me. I'll tell you everything.
Who sent you?
It was the Master Builder's helper. Young Smola.
What? He was supposed to be here as well.
He isn't. He went to the mill nearby when he found out Leshak was hiding out there.
Fuck. Who are you?
I'm just a worker here. He told me that if I take care of you, then he'll forgive my debts. I didn't want to.
What am I supposed to do with you? You tried to kill me.
I was aiming to miss. On purpose. I wanted to scare you off and...
Well, I have to punish you somehow. But maybe I'll miss, and you'll land on something soft.
What?
What the hell are you doing? That's Leszek, isn't it?
Yes, it's him. I found him. And now I'm taking him to the Sawbones.
I'd say he's dead as a doornail. You killed him, didn't you?
Not at all. Look, he's still breathing.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh.
I do like his fit though.
Good day to you.
It was young Zmola. What? Zmola's the one responsible for all the thefts and death. He tried to kill me and Leszek and God knows who else.
Sweet Jesus. Where is he now?
Dead. I killed him in self-defense.
So is that the end of it, do you think?
It looks that way. Leszek was helping him, but he's dead. So things should settle down from now on.
God bless. May the Lord watch over you.
fuck do I get out of here? Was that? Fucking A. Let's go meet up with homie. We ain't getting our fucking sword back.
Good gracious, it's Henry, champion of the Rat-Eye tourney.
Well, young sir, what now?
I never took you for a romantic soul. But, as it happens, a romantic soul is just what I need by my side right now.
What, here? Now? Aren't we leaving?
Ah, that's just the thing. Here we are, about to ride off into the unknown. Well, who knows what fate has in store for us? What if we should fall as heroes on the battlefield? How could I depart this world with a quiet heart, never having known true love?
I'm a little worried about you, sir. Aren't you getting overheated inside that armour?
Look, I can't just go off and get my head chopped off somewhere without first winning the heart of the girl I love. So are you going to help me or not?
Oh well, the sooner we get...
Not to worry, Henry. Your role in this affair is of the utmost importance.
What role?
You, Hal, shall be my messenger of love. You shall bear her a letter and a gift from a secret admirer.
But why me? It's not like you to be bashful, Sir Hans. You can just go and tell her,
Certainly not. Carolina is different to the others. She was educated in a convent and needs to be handled with kid gloves. Romanced. I must court her secretly. It's the latest fashion in France.
And who is this Carolina?
The fairest maid that ever walked the earth. Carolina. The butcher's daughter. You must have noticed a divine creature in the marketplace. Unless you're more interested in barnyard animals.
No, I don't know who you mean.
Really? Maybe I'm right about your barnyard interests. Well, all the more wenches for me. Your task is simple. All you have to do is get hold of a necklace fine enough to grace her lovely neck. I did have one that I inherited from my great-grandmother. Unfortunately, not anymore.
Wouldn't some other necklace do?
It would not. Only the best will do for Carol.
Oh, all right then.
I lost it at dice in the Ledechko Tavern when I was there to see... Well, that's not important.
So you bet a rare family heirloom, even though you don't know how to play dice?
I do know how to play dice, as long as the other fella doesn't cheat. No doubt he'll still be sitting there, swindling other folk out their hard-earned groschen.
Well, then you ought to have had him clapped in the stocks. But all right, if that's what you want, I'll go to Ledechko and find this swindler of yours.
Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat.
I'm at your service, sir.
Are you the one who played dice with Lord Capon?
Played and won, lad. Fine noble he may be, but he can no more throw dice than I can read Latin.
I can't disagree with you there. But look here, have you still got that piece of jewellery you want from me?
No, I don't. Some noble rode through here and we had a game or two. Only them dice kept falling his way.
Did you know where this fellow was heading?
He was waiting for someone here, but when they didn't show up by midday, he rode on. He mentioned something about camping by the bridge over the Sasau River. That one before the charcoal burners camp. You might still catch...
There aren't many fords along the river on the way to Sasau. Can you tell me anything?
Fine, Jet.
You said they fell well for him?
Aye. No.
That's all I need to know.
Take care now.
What the fuck, dude?
You after something? I'm afraid my friend here won't tell you much.
Your friend? Oh, I'm very sorry. And, well, I don't want to be insensitive, but I was hoping to get something from him. My master's necklace, which he won at dice.
Your master? Who would that be?
Well, Sir Radzig Cobbler of Skalitz is my liege lord. I'm Henry, but just now I'm helping Sir Hans Capon with a private matter.
Those are weighty names in these parts. I'm Sir Anselm of Domkey, in the service of... That is... I'd like to ask you for your help.
I don't think I can help you.
I understand. But we can help each other.
You do?
The thing is, this is all my fault. I got held up on the way to meet Alphonse. By the time I got here, I found him like this.
God have mercy on his soul.
Amen, lad. I was heartbroken and enraged by turns, tearing my hair and cursing. Alphonse was my good friend, and it pains me to know he was only here on account of me. I brought him into a certain business matter to negotiate with some people, and he agreed. And this is how it ended up. When I finally pulled myself together, I took a look around and found some tracks. I followed them to the camp of those very brigands that Alphonse was supposed to negotiate with.
Nah, you can't trust anyone these days. So how can I help?
You can pass yourself off as Alphonse. Get into the bandits' camp and find that fucking murderer. And when you do, you'll find what you're looking for.
That doesn't make any sense.
No. They never saw him before. So whoever killed him surely took him for some passing merchant.
Are you quite sure they don't know?
Aye. He moves in altogether different circles. So I reckon the best thing is for you to introduce yourself as Alphonse.
Is there anything else?
The main thing is...
And how am I supposed
to... Ask around. Now that I
Silver...
No, not that I can... Oh yes, he did. Dice.
What can you tell me?
Indeed. A few details.
It sounds like...
You can always...
My word.
So are you going to help me?
The thing is, frankly, I don't believe a word you've said. I reckon you killed him yourself, and you spun some nonsensical yarn to put me off the scent. And now you try and send me right into your bandit cronies' camp to get my throat cut. Or would you murder me yourself while I sleep, like you did him?
What in God's name are you saying? You can't be serious. You doubt my honor. You call me a murderer?
I do.
Then you'll pay for it. No doubt you're in league with the killer yourself. And you'll confess to it before I kill you. Shit! Yeba!
Looks like he died without a struggle. Maybe killed in his sleep. They took everything he had. Money, jewellery, even his boots. Could it be someone was trying to get rid of something here? Someone was searching for something here. Were they out to rob him of everything he had? Or something in particular? I can't go any further. The current could sweep me to my death.
The current. This is a cool spot.
Yeah.
Damn.
Would I be right in assuming this is the encampment of Sir Erhard, Baron Belevets?
And you'd be who then?
I am Sir Alphonse, and I'm here to parley with Sir Erhard of Belevets.
No offense, sir, but you don't look much like no lord to me.
I am travelling in disguise. That is, incognito. No one must know where I am bound, or from whence. Where?
All the way from Prague, eh?
What's going on there?
Prague, yes, quite. But I travelled via Gurum, thinking it the less hazardous route. Comparative.
Oh, aye. The roads ain't safe at all these days. There's all sorts of rabble waiting to rob unwary folk and even kill them.
Indeed, indeed, I concur. One must be wary, well, cautious even, when travelling.
Right then. But you'll have to wait a while. Sir Erhard is busy at the moment.
No matter. I shall just,
But it's easy to pass the time here. There's always a dice game going on with nice things being wagered. I had my eye on a fine pair of gauntlets and some old piece of jewellery.
Jewellery, you say?
That's right. Just go and see old Blaha, the fella sitting at that table there. He can read, write, and do sums as good as any scribe, and other things too. He keeps things in shape here a bit.
Thank you. I may well do that.
Hell yeah. This looks like a cool spot, but we're gonna end it here. Thank y'all for tuning in, and we'll catch y'all next time. Peace. Oh shit. We're gonna end it here. Thank y'all for tuning in, and we'll catch you all next time. Peace.